on it.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
Thanks for watching.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
You're one of us. No future left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me one.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You are dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
Let's go. Rob's a bit dirty.
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
I'll just keep this safe. Pretty.
Being arrested for theft. If you...
Good move. Such a long way down.
How does the stone...
Onward.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
You've got the wrong man for this. To new horizons.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. Or Flash.
No honor among sneaks. If I really must. I don't like that I'm so good at this. A pretty bauble. Almost worth the subterfuge. A little keepsake.
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are well.
Guess it's mine now. Might fetch a copper or two. I really shouldn't have.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Some possessions are naught but a burn. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. That was easy. Ill-gotten gains are still gains. Might fetch a copper or two.
Yes.
Most excellent.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Nathaniel. I had to look after him.
Thou dauntlest, our time is precious. Let us
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You are impressive, it is true. But do not forget that I protected you. You were not alone. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
Road to Baldur's Gate lies west of Rythwind. Our quickest route, if we can stay ahead of the Absolute's forces.
Let's give this a try.
By all means.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Like your mind wants you.
How'd you survive it?
Step by step.
Baldur's Gate lies ahead. A one-way journey for now. Better tie up our loose ends before we depart. Whatever dangers lie ahead, at least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure.
These grounds look like they've been trampled by an entire horde of beasts.
An army passed through here.
I can do that.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He can't get away with it.
He used me up and gave me away when he was done with me. Didn't matter how much I trusted him. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Seems this individual doesn't think...
Certainly. If I must. Nimble fingers. Ill intent. Pretty. I don't like that I'm so good at this. Almost worth the subterfuge.
This is Shadowheart's business. Let's leave her to conduct it.
Right away. A little discourse.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard. Oh.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
That wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair. In Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned. And now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I can do that.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Forthwith.
There are important matters to discuss.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
On my way. With silver tongue.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. That you remain alive is a failure to Mystra. But if you were to lay hands on that crown, might she have reason to forgive you then? Would you even need her forgiveness? And what of the true souls? Will you liberate them from their parasites and religious delusions? Or will you use the power for your own gain? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gale! The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Die, you Illithid harborer!
Tadpole scum! Hataka!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Gistafki! Vorfius!
Quite.
And we are no closer to... And honestly, I imagine that... we...
To get the north of the true souls.
We're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Tadpole scum! Hataka!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Gistafki! Vorfius!
Death can't have me. Not yet. Let's light them up.
Die, you Illithid harborer!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you. quickly. I can't do this without you. Or we will all become thralls.
Yes, of course.
Shall be done.
I'm under attack.
Friend.
not over. Come to the skull. Not over. Come to the skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Up, pushing on.
Kittius! It's a gnome's life for me. My pleasure.
Is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
high step.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
My pleasure.
Unseen and unsightly. Onward.
With haste.
Help me. Now. Do it. Now. Together. destroy the honor.
Indubitably.
The god. Do it now! Together. Now! Destroy the Honor God.
Somewhere between pity and disappointment. Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts.
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together.
can't take much more.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
pity and disappointment.
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master.
diligence and care. Adventure awaits. Very well.
Destroy the guard.
resists all attempts to shatter it. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Must regain control over the Githyanki prince. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute. You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
Hatched up? Push it on.
will come in handy. Let us confer. Color me curious.
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gale visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son.
He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gale slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
As you wish.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
I venture forth. Mine for the taking. Let's take a gander.
Precisely how many red caps are missing? I just told
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last 10 day though. Oh, thank you so much. I'll pay you back.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there.
There with no point and nothing to do.
You have anything you want for supper. What do you get out of this?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
As long as you stop talking and start walking right now.
The child was prodding them while they were trying to work.
Tread!
My pleasure. Up for debate?
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
There is so much wrong with that man. To threaten the children. Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after... At least we'll have some...
That's curious.
Army marching towards.
Better to be within its walls than outmarked. At least here we stand a chance.
Knock, knock.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing. Surprise. Caution is warranted here. Caution is warranted here. Arthur's got some curious hobbies. Better see if he donated any toys lately. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
But you'll be in a big...
Not this again.
Anything you want for supper. It's your tongue can handle.
Brawl low. Please. Yes, yes.
That way?
It's a gnome's life for me. Very well. If I must. Immediately.
That's why we need to
Of course.
walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
Hells. Those tremors. Felt like
Quick fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
That hit the spot.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Final call, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these bagels.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Alas, you can't eat.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Final report, and I'm sure the Manet
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Ready. A pretty bauble.
What's in the app?
Please, Mistra.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
You. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off. Food, sundries, toys even. Now are you going to clear off or not? I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
A trap. So much for the art of hospitality.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Glad at least one
No such luck.
In for a surprise?
Toys. Trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
So many more could have survived if we...
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again. You're free to go.
I don't think this is strictly legal. Let's explore.
They're beggars and criminals.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking at their mourning faces does sap my spirits.
I'm not paid to debate this.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods.
stones. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Now, mind your tongues.
To commemorate those we lost. We need to get into the city. Supplies are short. Can't leave Grunge behind. Just can't.
Christine didn't clean it up.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again. You're free to...
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? A word of advice, then. You might not get as warm a welcome as in days gone by. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Ha! What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin's a shapeshifter. That should make things interesting.
Did what you could, so you're no soft. I'm sure I'd put my money on Christine.
I wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taken their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Wait for the next week.
Good find.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
So few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can
Exterminated.
never be truly
Nothing
brave.
less will do.
And
we fail? Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Not this again. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
It shall be done.
Strategy and
For our people.
Should we fortify the camp?
And let the marshal their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
A word.
Rechtei Hathran Rust Frey.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people.
Im Orak. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. My thanks. We grieve those who left us, but celebrate them too. There is doom in the air these days. But welcome news too. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night. They took our children. They tore us to pieces. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot... May the...
Nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Nothing less will do.
Nothing less will do.
Ground shaking again. What's causing it?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Could be useful. Could be interesting.
This is front page material.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to
Great headline. There must be something.
Elderbrain is dead.
A new
This doesn't
face.
bode well.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. Well, we've had become a postmaster, Dad.
Still made murder. Still unsolved. If you want never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
I think that's another trestle.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here. I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite. Oh, but that reminds me, I found you something. A lovely little keepsake. In the past, it might have helped with your condition, but now that you're better, perhaps you can put it to some other use. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Anyone who tries to remove me will be in far worse trouble, I assure you. Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to share. Until then, all on the up and up with you, sir? You love it, don't you, sir? Like a fish in water. I'll see you soon, I'm sure, Mr. Dekarios. Do take care of yourself, all right?
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank...
At least we'd have a bed. The absolute Gale will be here any day.
Might as well.
When will I get...
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please,
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. And if you do, I'll call the guards. Who do you think they'll side with? The dog is my property.
Everyone. Not for communal.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
There now.
He threw a rock at me and said, "Bah!"
Yes, of course.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
You're such a scaredy cat.
It's a circus, not the counting house.
Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? I don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself. Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye! Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow?
The path less travelled.
Work for the guild. Give them pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Please, in the name of the...
We need change.
For the good of the...
Immediately.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly. 2 people just died on temple ground. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I really hope you find something.
The cowards. That way. Easy enough. No honor among sneaks. Knock, knock. On my way.
There's more to this chest than it appears. A false bottom.
Let's go. Robes will get dirty. Your wish is my regret. Please, Mistra. We're all low. Yes, yes. It's a gnome's life for me. To new horizons. Consider it done. Most excellent.
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Such a long way down. The right tools for the wrong trade.
Path less traveled.
That was easy. This is mine now. A little keepsake. Forthwith.
Every sail, Papa certain.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal returns! Let us... Alas! No jackpot! You failed to win the Alas! No... You failed to win. Alas! No! You failed. Alas! Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. You failed to win. Alas! You failed to win. Alas!
It's better than this.
Come! to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one.
Immediately. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Come, mortals, and try your luck. The spongy let's... Impossible. You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Where am I? Those dinosaurs. Not a predator I'm keen to study up close.
Shall be done.
No honor among sneaks.
Outflank, outsmart. yes. Yes, why not? Let's have a peek inside. What have we here?
Not this again. Most excellent.
My pleasure. Interesting.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
On it.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. At once.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you!
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement. Now! Up! Double sharp! Oh, poor Buddy here might... I'll do it! Finally! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute. Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
doppelganger? I'm all for believing people can change, but that's ridiculous.
Why if we get in trouble?
If I must.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
With haste. Very well. My pleasure.
Dribbles. Oh dear. Lucretius, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator when you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff, but I cannot leave just yet. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. That's the... Good luck.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Work on the handsome dragonborn.
You've got the
Get
wrong
your
man for
shinies and
this.
Fritos!
Whoa, upon the unsuspecting. Most worth the subterfuge.
You shall
I
make
just
me
need this safe.
magnificent, my darling. I know.
Yes. Not a problem.
Caps are in. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything. Be most easy to sleep in rooms. We won't need to.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Let us confer.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? Then the feeling will fade like Vlakith's craven projection. I am her child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
My.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
One of our red cap. I have all the refugees. Just like that. That's why we need cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. Let the kid come. He wants to teach us. There's no point arguing with the goals.
Before you light.
A newborn. Unattended.
Come no closer. What are you? You are...
This one. Go on. Just like...
Help me. We need to feed. I...
Curtail your...
You have returned. With a... Yeah.
You feel it?
Now leave.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
Color me curious.
Knight to King 5. Into the fray. Very well.
Murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I appreciate their body of work. Clown's bloody torso. Looks like Father Lorgan's aid couldn't save them.
Let's give this a try. Let's have a peek inside. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Interesting.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Already gone. What will the amulet make of this?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Peace. Doubtful the same can be said for whoever's waiting on the other side. Patched up. Pushing on.
Little creature tries to sneak and slice, hack away.
Toys with us like a tressing with a pigeon. But to what end? Doubt me if you like. I'd swear I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers. Not for me to interfere in someone else's quarrel.
It's a gnome's life for me.
The guild owns this city!
For the Stone Lord.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new agents of the Stone Lord. He is.
Yes, yes.
Adventure awaits. Good find.
on the hill. Kill the little monsters. Traveling alone. Already stupid enough to
Dandelions dancing ants.
I secure the most areas of the same. The ones who know refugees.
Get away with this. Most folks worked for the guild. Didn't get away with whatever they liked.
It won't help us, but these are fascinating.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your pie.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
He wants some fluff piece about the...
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you...
If I must. Right away.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us...
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? I need at least a document.
High guarded chests from thieves. It has plenty of space. Hardly makes for a good story.
We can roll with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Sleeping in the gutter, then that will tell
In for a surprise?
I just want somewhere warm and...
Wait.
No honor among snakes.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. You're not staying in a brothel.
It's got private rooms, music,
And if a patron confuses me,
Pleasure isn't just physical.
It's probably great. Makes sense.
Beware when you bet.
Forthwith. Right away.
There's blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Baldur, landlord, seeking answers.
The spells.
Maybe even are minded. Honestly.
This map. Shapeshifter's locations, Father Lorgan's name.
Hear me out.
The killer was here.
Jerez is correct. Also has roots.
That's from what I...
The key from the shapeshifter. Looks like it fits right here.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
After all this time.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about...
Not this again.
Not long before we
Needs to be shared, I suppose.
Water me. None of them has sticky fingers.
Bother.
Crime can.
Such a long way down. The coward's route. Your wish is my regret. Really shouldn't have. Find the key. The dead shapeshifter back in the tunnels bore one just like it.
Onward.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Very interesting.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Such a person.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Is the hand not to assist the lips? The lips the tongue.
Motion.
If you're
Home from home, according to Jaira.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur. You may find mice. Everything alchemical from...
Robes will get dirty. I don't like that I'm so good at this. A pretty bauble. Pretty.
Easy enough.
With ease. Actually, you're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this. Yeah, but they were Gortish.
Certainly. Unseen and unsightly.
Certainly.
Hills. More tremors.
Rain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing dance. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Shouldn't have. A pretty bauble.
On my way.
No honor among sneaks.
Not for communal use.
Hear me out.
That's
Jerez also has roots.
not staying in a brothel.
Yes, of course.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Sir. Oh, apologies. I never hear when his mum... Oh, horrible.
Me for a member of staff?
Good boy.
Yes, of course.
If you have gold,
We have everything you
Another. Hang on a sec. I recognize. You remind me of Devella. A fine. I'll bite. Does it come? Since. Oh. Well.
The librarians, as this thing. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sures's caress is a...
Curiosity must be satisfied.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer, an artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus, is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I'm not asking you to bargain. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city. I'll enjoy watching you try. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael, of course. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him good. I tried without
On it.
How about the flophouse?
Does the hand not assist? If your mighty Mars needs such...
I got it. Well, they're targeting what the Let's go to Khan's guns. She has the most fabulous scent.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Heart more? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Make your way below. The...
Of course. You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do! The bloody doppelgangers!
Shapeshifter we need to be wary of. How many doppelgangers has she called to Baal's bloody purpose?
It's perfect for a shirt.
Lying.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Certainly.
Thank you. I'm alive. You're... Oh, thank the gods. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered, but they were the ones hunting us.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon.
You saw it. Just...
Patched up, pushing on.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin, is that good?
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out.
Just about wetting your whistle.
Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
Almost painful. My body burns.
As you wish.
And the person with you.
I over here. Me.
What I wouldn't give to make it gone.
Put him up. Put him up. Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. My name's Narber. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. It won't hurt. Roar. Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Whew. Oh, well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Thank you.
Not this again.
Speak. Good sir.
Apologetic already.
Whatever for? Does the hand
This safe.
Bless us with your gentle, holy spirit. No, I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? Oh. Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Oh, happy day! Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For school? School? Wait, there's learning involved? No! Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make my soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Narva seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thought.
Yes, of course. I venture forth.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narva that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, oops. Just indigestion. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I can swear a different oath if you like. Go back. These roles sure are I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narva, you genius!
Fabulous sentence.
Seems like a lot. Must have been 10 years.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
You madman! With good armor, it's hard to...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. If it ain't broke,
What I wouldn't
it's 'cause
give
we
to be the
already helped you
Guardians
fix it.
Greetings.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms, rocks, close. Valeria? Straight ahead across the...
How about we settle on Gondians and
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another...
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Are they going to arrest us?
Way to the audience
This is the armory, not a bloody trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
I don't know.
My friend means
All
to
we
say
can
is that
do
the witness-
is...
Yes, yes. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. You've got gains and still gains. Let's explore. You've got the wrong man for this. It shall be done.
Most excellent. Most excellent. The right tools for the wrong trade.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm not
A problem.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Robes will get dirty. Such a long way down. I venture forth.
take you.
On it. I don't think this is strictly legal.
You might as well. It's over. I came seeking allies to empty. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, no more sulking. Lead me. I'll seek out my connections. Well done.
Yes, why not?
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out. I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight.
Could be useful. something over there. Might as well.
Statue
peril be you poetic nonsense. There is no one and no sea.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has...
Ancient...
Marvelous. But why hide such splendor away where none could admire it?
A champion, take the torch.
may just get a tad malcontent.
for me. Adventure awaits.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a...
Brawl low. Quite. Shall be done.
Consider it done.
Bother. Let's go. haste.